Hi, it's Tamako. This is the first-person shooter playlist, and not quite what I was expecting of a first-person shooter playlist. Well, at least this song title is accurate for a first-person shooter. Reach Party. Okay. It works. Well, I hope everyone had a good new year for anything you might have done, or if you didn't do anything at all, hopefully it was nice and restful. I mean, given that FPS games are kind of high energy, I mean, the game we're going to be playing Outer Worlds. It's not exactly, a true FPS game. Oh, hi, Noah. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year as well. I mean, Outer Worlds isn't exactly, I would call a true FPS game. I mean, it does have FPS elements. It's kind of a mix of FPS and RPG. Oh, thank you. You as well. Yes, anybody who has goals, by all means, I hope you're able to accomplish them this year. But yeah, this seems more like it should be. Yes. Yes, that's why my outfit is the way that it looks like it is. Thank you, Bull. Hi. How's it going, Bull? Caveman minivan? What is this song title? Like, I'm picturing the I think it was Progressive was the insurance company that had the cavemen in it, rolling up to talk to people about their insurance policies now. Ooh. And then heading off to work. Where is Steam? Ah, there you are. Hey, open. Oh, I think you know Shorts. No, I feel that, Bull. Yeah, we, company I work for, we are staffed 24/7, 365, 366 on leap years, so I know that feeling. We trade off for holidays throughout the year. Last year I worked on the in the US Labor Day, so was it Labor Day? No, not Labor Day, it was Memorial Day. That's the one I worked on. That's fair. That's fair. Aw, I think you know what? I streamed for about a year before I was comfortable turning off the voice mod from changing my voice to where I stream without that automatically on. I mean, I have some redeems that cost bits in order to turn it on and do things, but now it's actually just my voice. This is actually me. So thank you. I'm glad. Oh yeah. They are me find there it is. Oh yay, that worked. I was gonna say, I hope that actually kept the update, because it should have kept my proper link, not the old gigantic ugly looking link. But yeah, that is my YouTube channel that has all of my VODs on it. The only things that I don't recall having on there are about 3 weeks after I started. And oh yeah, by all means, yeah, feel free. I mean, I just started, so I'll be here for a bit. But about 3 weeks after I started, I wasn't sure how to get things moved around and uploaded and exported or whatnot. So those unfortunately aren't there. But otherwise, yeah, all of my VODs are up on YouTube except for one. But that's a different story. Okay, let's see here. Outer Worlds. Ah! Okay, it's been a slight bit since we last played. October 16th. Yeah. And when I was looking through stuff to play, I came across this and saw The Outer Worlds 2, and I went, ew, what is this about? Yeah, during, oh, no, I don't know anybody by that name, but no, not that I'm aware of. That name doesn't ring a bell at all. Yeah. Well, that's cool, though. Ugh. But yeah, they announced during the Game Awards this year. That's what it was. Ah, well, thank you, Noah. Same to you. Happy New Year's as well. Soft has a point. I've actually been told that I remind people of somebody somewhere at some point that they have met, and I'm like, huh. Okay. See, I apparently do. Maybe, who knows? But yeah, they what was that ending? Omnipotent. that emote's hilarious. But yeah, the Obsidian Entertainment, the devs that made Outer Worlds 1 is yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is coming. They didn't say when, just that it's coming. Wisdom. I mean, it kind of depends on what we want it on. Oh, geez. Well, this one gets a little bit more serious, but make sure your wisdom on pizza. Oh, always enjoy it. Obviously, but yeah, anytime you can have pizza, have it. But yeah, Soft, I recently got us a gift sub. You're very welcome. Actually, I think I have an emote for but yeah, I recently got a gift sub as well for somebody I don't recall ever being in their stream. So, I don't know. No idea. Yes, Twitch being Twitch. And thank you, Noah. All right, where is the music player? There you are. Okay. The song is, yeah. That's something. How so? Is it capturing? Oh, it is. Good. Okay. And I think I completed the DLC. Okay, there's the player. Why did that go so slow until I paused the music? What happened? Why did it do that? Also, hi, Aragorn. How's it going? That was weird. I don't know why it did that. That was so weird. Like, I even rebooted my PC yesterday, so it's not like... That's not what I wanted to do. No? Nothing should have interfered with that. Huh. Thank you for the redeem. Ah! I get squishies. I get squishies, and I get magical girl items, and huh? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I am gonna try something. Gonna leave that playing for a second. I'm just spamming the manual throw key, and I thank you, Noah. Okay. I don't know why it decided. Oh, thank you for the Pocky. What's happening up here? A new name? What's going on with the video? I don't know. Three. I mean, I haven't even started the game other than I'm sitting here on the opening screen. Let me, yeah, what the? Let me go over here just to make sure that nothing is. Oh, hi, Gord. Yes, we are in the outer world, although my stream has been doing some weird things. Before I actually start playing it, I'm just double checking, making sure that stream isn't gonna die. Aw, thank you, Noah. That's true. Scuff is bound to happen. I don't. That's true. I'm not even going over half my CPU. I'm barely over half of my memory. I don't know. I don't know what the, well, we're gonna just dive right in and we're gonna see how this goes. If it dies, I will try and get back online as fast as I can. I don't know yet. That's the problem. Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. The Ambrose intersection. I know when someone redeemed one of the toss, one of the toss redeems, it like cost 1 and then 2. And then I paused the music and then it did all of them. And I'm like, what? What? Why only when I pause the music? Here we go. Oh, I think, you know what? I guess. I didn't want to interrupt that gutter ball. That was the song that was playing. You can actually see it still on the screen above me in the upper right corner there. Oh. Oh, I didn't finish that? Oh. This is what happens when you don't play a game for 2.5 months. So I guess I have to go back down to Oregon. Okay, at least now I know where I need to go. I wasn't able to... Okay. Okay, sure. The right one looks like a frog. Only thing I wish I had with this game is a boost pack. How long were you up for? Let's see here. Now, can I... Oh, dear. I don't have a flashlight that I'm aware of. Oh, wow, you really needed the sleep. Wow, that is a buff penguin. Jeez. And thank you. Can I go through the Sprat Shack? That is a very buff penguin. Uh... I'm going down. I don't want, don't think this is going to get me where I want to go. No. Wait.
So, how you feeling? Good. Real good. Like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
I'm so close. But, uh... I don't have a flashlight. Cool. And I'm so close. Oh, okay. But, Gord, do you feel much better now, though? That is not helpful.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Wow. A humbug and a thief. Okay. 323. Oh, have I really never unlocked? Oh, nope, I have. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Well, I can hear some sort of robotic over there, but uh, well, that's not helpful at all. How is the active quest on the landing pad? That's fair. But, you know, at least now you know you won't pass out again, I guess, right? Oh, wait. I always forget I can do this fast travel. Ah, well, that's good. Because I imagine passing out in a factory would be kind of bad.
Something going on?
Oh, yeah, that could be bad. Oh, Olivia's down here. Well, none of the elevators work. I have to take the stairs. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh. That is a big needle.
Everyone all right?
You know, if y'all just let us pass, it would just be easier for all of you. Just saying. This is a fun weapon.
Here's a right cozy spot for a death.
Yeah, it literally just lifts them up, and it does damage too. That's the funnier part. That's it, just messages? Ooh, and armor parts. Ooh, mag picks. This is part of why these games take me so long to play. Ah, that PC's broken. Most of these are kind of mundane messages. Wow, that's a lot of rubble. Oh, look, more stairs. We're getting our leg workout today. The best part of all, they can't do anything against this science weapon. Oh, bagpipes. Wow, that's different for band. Nothing on him. I feel like I should be spinning this for like some sort of game. I knew it. Oh, how far was it? Mandatory nap time. Oh.
Something going on over there.
Yeah, you tell, Nayoka. Wow. Yeah, you definitely got your steps in that day. Ooh, we leveled up. Oh, I know which weapon she used there. But that's awesome that the group officer gave you so many awesome things like that, though, like the mandatory nap time and all that. I knew there was something over here. Nope. Okay.
Make her see reason. Convince her to change. People can change, right?
Yes.
Feels like we're in a vertical coffin, if I'm being honest.
What? Oh, I have skill points. That's right. My lockpicking skills are so high because of Nyoka. Oh, what to put them into? I don't really use this one that often. I do use long guns and science weapons often. You know what? We'll just put it all here.
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing.
Yeah, this place is huge.
Lumbering beast.
Don't jump down there. Urgh. I'm surprised there's no, like, guards or anything here. Ooh, and bit cartridges. Oh, thank you, Vulpeculae. Alright, let's go see. Wait, was that? No. You have to have a lockpicking skill of 150 to open that. Empty. How am I doing on space? 192 out of 350. Knock, knock, Olivia! Hello, Olivia.
You one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive.
Offensively alive?
If you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing. All that remains is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place. If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention. I can no more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing. I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena time.
Oh my.
Understand? There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street.
Oof.
And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you. Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything and use anyone to see their ends met.
If she really agreed with Mr. Wells, she'd be out there helping him, not holed up here on this rock.
Well, yeah. Wow, we're just flip-flopping on this.
She has no intention of curing the Marauders. She's only going to make more of them. Adrenatime is addictive. It's poison. The only way they can perfect it is by making it more irresistible.
I said that earlier about I almost never use Intimidate, and here we are. I really don't want to attack her, though. That's the problem.
I thought we were negotiating, Captain.
We are, but it's not giving me...
I'm just saying, when's it ever hurt to try talking first?
The only way you're touching this reactor is over my dead body. And I am not afraid to die, Captain. Very well. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least. You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed, and still you want to revive it. Why?
I don't. I want to side with Olivia, but it's not giving me this option. It literally says I get the option that I can either side with Minnie or side with Olivia, and it's like, I see what Adrenatime can do. I don't want that. That bad. But no, I don't. I'm not getting these options.
You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive, gravely misled, or a cynical opportunist. There is not a solution to every problem, and you can't just will one to appear out of thin air. Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrenatime, this colony, me. Find peace in that if you can. I doubt you'll find it anywhere else. But enough. You didn't come here for a lecture. Let's get this charade over with.
Shove her into the reactor? What? I don't... I don't like either of these.
Right won't stop them from doing wrong.
Oh, I had to head to the mansion. Mm. Dang it, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't read those things right. Oh, I missed this earlier. Oh, you need at least 95. Oh, thank you, Volpeculae. More stairs.
What was that?
Wow. I was able to go right. Okay. Cool. Now where? Ah, there's the travel console. Now where is? Okay. This is what I needed to do. Remember that you are not insured. Okay. Wrong one.
Thanks for searching.
Okay, now to get to where we need to be. Who are you fighting with? How were you all still fighting with that? Okay. Oh, hi, Plato78. How's it going? There it is. Oh, there's a... Hmm. Okay, now we can take the elevator. Yeah. What the heck is happening? What was that? Where do I need to go now? What? Okay, here we go. Hysterical test subject. What in the world? Oh, cool, we leveled. Now, why did I still hear bullets? Interesting. Oh, that just leads into here. Now, what do we got here? I don't know what's in that. I can't hack it. Yeah, I know what's what that's all about. Those are sprats. I think they're dead sprat. Well, they don't need it anymore. What's this? Ah! Locked. Empty. And that's all there is here. Okay. Rotational ordnance turret drone. Wow! Those two are just going to town. Well, Nyoka's down, but... Okay, apparently I don't have a cartridge in. Yeah, you two, get up. Oh, hey, we got an ad starting here in a few minutes. This is why you two need to wait for me to get in here with you. Okay. Now, where does this go? Oh! Workbench. Oh, making things stronger. Unless I have anything that's stronger now. Nope. How about this one? Oh, it would cost 1,500 bits to tinker on that one. How about the gloop gun? 3,600 bits? Hey. And these are the weapons those two have. Well, 158 isn't too bad. And what about these ones? Grenade launcher. Yeah, let's put it over 600. Oh, hey, it's that one's done now. Okay, and how about my stuff? A shotgun with electrical. We're gonna shoot a lot at you, and it's gonna shock as it does. Oh, man. I just hate that it takes so much bits in order to get this up. And I've never found a level 2 of this one. Oh, hi, Gord. Well, hey, at least you don't have to worry about, you know, about the medic team having to come and rescue you, because, hey, we're going to restart your, oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Lurking's totally fine on my channel. But, you know, hey, we're going to put a hole through you, but, hey, at the same time, we're going to restart your heart. For the enemy and your medic. Yeah, we'll get the scythe up a bit. How about the rifle? Oh man, 1500, but this one though. It's cleared out at level 22. Oh. Oof. I'll do at least one. Ah, there goes the ad. Oh. The next step is 6,900 bits. How are you supposed to upgrade this thing completely? All right, let's break down some stuff too. Oh, I picked up some good stuff. Okay, so I have two of those. Grenade launcher 3. $108? Oh, whoa! Compared to this one. Yeah, that, this, and I can still do upgrades to it. Uh-huh. What do I have on them? All right, our ad break is done. I am just looking through to see what I have on everybody. Everybody's got some pretty good stuff on them. Okay, yeah, I can get rid of the 40s. Well, what can I give here? Against all damage types. Oh. Gadgets. Restores some of your TTD meter when you deal a crit. When your health drops too low, this mod pushes back all nearby enemies. But it does kind of lower your overall armor. Skill kit. Tech skills, thug skills, melee and defense go up. Stealth kit, improved tech kit, improved silver tongue kit, improved thug kit, and a stealth, just a straight up stealth kit. What? I have a ranged weapon skill kit now. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I shall indeed moisten. Oh, that was good. Oh, and thank you for the other redeem. While we're in here, since we don't have to worry about being attacked. Oh. Oh, yeah, thank you. Especially since holding a controller tends to, keep my hands in a one position and I think I'm gonna go. Hey, stop it. There we go. I think I'm gonna go with the improved tech kit. And lastly, utility. Let's see, increases walk speed. This is what I currently have, is it increases carry. Sprint speed is up. Armor degradation down. Oh, decreases noise made while moving. Interesting. Increases range at which interactable objects are highlighted. I think I'm going to stick with a carry. Okay, so that just leaves the gadget, which what do I have right now? Reflexive phobia amplifier? What is that? I don't even know what that is. But we're going to swap them out. And tactical shotgun 2. Only difference is this one has electric on it. Mag 2 zap. Nothing like getting hit with a shotgun that also zaps you. See, she has the light machine gun 3 with critical damage and a bigger mag size, although I don't think that actually matters. Mr. Ouch. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. Grenade launcher 3. Plasma launcher 2. Grenade launcher 3. Okay. I don't... They really don't need a bigger magazine. Rather, they need something that will allow them to launch it faster. Or something that'll do that. Corrosion. Oh, that sounds mean. N-ray. Oh, that one's even meaner. Oh, the zap kind. I guess I'll leave it like this for now. Wow, that was hard to grab. Why? $62 bits. All right, so, and I cannot get that. Okay.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Or what?
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence. Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed. Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not. Why not let the results speak for themselves? No, you just had to get involved. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
You had to get involved. You hired me!
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime, and you don't even know if it'll work.
She has a point.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
She also has a point.
Adrena Time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
I don't have high enough persuade.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Okay. Thank you. All right. All right. Up. This is going to take forever. And let's see. What? How? Oh, Wilhelmina is here. Interesting.
Everyone all right?
Wow, that went much better than the last time. Really? You can charge up a weapon to fire it. Well, this definitely worked much better than the last time. Ah, one of the bits. Well, at least there's a good exit here, I guess. Explosion in the minute.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
After all we've seen of this lady, are we sure this ain't a trap?
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
Well, that was interesting. Discreet cave. What is this? Groundskeeper's journal. Uh-huh. Year 2. Wow. So the groundskeeper was hiding out here, huh?
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
Under something for sure. Well, at least everything looks better out here now. That still looks funny.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order.
Iceberg aged whiskey,
The
huh?
Gorgon Project is dead, and we are not. May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Well,
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say.
that might be a good idea.
A soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
No kidding.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to, hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind
Good
me.
idea.
Where will the future lead you, Captain? Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
Oh! I just got 121,000 XP for completing this. As well as 5,000 bits. Ah, I need the key card. Yeah, I just wish that it didn't cost so much to upgrade some things. I'm now up to 15,000 bits. Like the gloop gun that I have active right now that is huge. In order for me to upgrade it again, it's going to cost me almost 7,000 bits. So just shy of half of what I have. Yeah. Not looking forward to this. Can't get in there. I just want the key to that other room. Ah. Just want to see what's in this room before we go. In the world? I have no idea. Doctor's orders. Gives new meaning when the doctor, when you're told to take one doctor's orders. Sure, grip. Is that what I'm hearing?
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Okay, well. The doctor's orders, right? It's like, well, there we go. Yeah, where is... Ah, there they are. Which one was... Ah. I have a pristine spade. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Ultimatum. Ionized paper knife. Okay, I already have one of them then. Grenade launcher 3, plasma launcher 2, shot cannon. Oh, I have 2 of these in here. The vermin. Do I have 2 of these? I do. Employee benefits. There's the burnout that I just got. So there's the plasma launcher 2, which I have 2 of those. Don't need it then. Pop that over. Shot cannon hyper. I do see one of those. Do I have a tactical shotgun? I have something over there. Oh, that's the euthanasia kit. However, this one's a bit higher in damage. I have some of them. I have one of them. I have that. That. Not too worried about keeping one of those. I have one of those. Everything else can go. Okay. Armor. That can go. 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 Oh. That can go. That's going to stay. Probably look at swapping these out. That's going to stay, though. Okay, everything else on me is going to be... some of those weapons are going to get sold. All these... Why does this have 4 lights on it? Okay. High society cigarette. Oh, speaking of Adrena time, there it is. Oh, these all have weight to them. These do not, fortunately. Which is good since I have 621 armor parts. Gonna put all the cards over here. And everything else here is to be sold. Wait, what's this? Oh, earrings. Oh, okay. I don't recall picking those up, but cool. Now, yeah, all those are worth 100+ bits. I'm gonna sell all those. They're not worth a ton, but there we go. That is more worth it now. Fortunately, nothing of this wastes any space. Oh, that's going to be sold. Okay. So, journal. Murder on Eridanos. This is the other DLC, which I don't recall purchasing, but I somehow have.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Settle down, Ava. All right, and if they've got somebody here,
Initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
you do that. Workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy. I have questions. Wow. What's up with this? Okay, that's the unreliable. What was with that? Speak to the bellhop. Oh, one last thing before we go. Okay, finishing that last one boosted me a ton. I only need just under 9,000 XP to level again. Oh, yeah, I have a much better helmet than anything. Oh, we're dealing with sublight.
It's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
I will see what we can do.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
That's true.
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event.
Yeah.
But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals.
There it is.
I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Lie? No, that would be ridiculous. I just wear whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses, honestly. Oh my god, they let you go there. OBS, stop that. Don't blank out some of my stuff. Dad, stop it. Seriously, that hat is kind of ugly though, but...
See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business.
There you go.
I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
Cool. Why is this 90? Oh, wow. What to put skill points into? High enough I can hack auto mechanicals. We're going to go with that because now, oh. And I have a perk point. Let's see what to put that into. Lower vendor prices. I like that. More stuff in vendors and all that. Companion crit chance up. Bigger science weapon size. Ooh, hi Sato, how's it going? I've got a hair in my eye. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, I managed to get that out before it did more. Happy New Year. How's it been going today? Well, thanks for dropping by. We've just been playing through Outer World. We just finished one DLC, the, I don't remember what all it's called, but something with Gorgon. Walk speed, damage when alone. I don't do anything alone in this game. Tactical time dilation goes longer. Yep, and now I'm working on the second DLC, which is weird because I don't know how I got these DLCs because I don't recall. Yeah, like the game practically forces you to take companions, so I'm like, that perk point seems ridiculous. Yeah, I got both of the DLCs in this, and I cannot find any record that I purchased them, so I'm like, cool, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna argue either. Let's see here. Quiet weapon damage. And there's Godzilla. Rolling Thunder. Oh, I know what that is. Oh, that one. Ranged weapons sway down by 100%. Oh. Oh, some of these are... Oh, I don't use improvised weapons much. Why would I do that when I have a science weapon? Area of effect damage received. Your range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1. Oh. And damage up while under 25% health. Oh, this is after killing an enemy, though. Oh, I hate conditional ones. Okay, we'll just go with the bits then.
I could have sworn you just said we aren't allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
That was funny. Yeah, fill out a grievance form. We'll just throw it into the incinerator.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Whoa!
This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode of Agent Khan.
Oh, okay, Parvati. Dang, this place, how big is this map? It's huge! Oh boy.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame.
Wow. Oh, it really does. I'm excited to get to explore this one.
I've always wondered what that mascot's got in his hands. What's in the box?
Actually,
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
right. I'm curious too, Nyoka.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
Wow.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
I think I need a different adult to deal with this elevator.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Cool.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
That mocking tone. Oh, wow.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector.
Oh,
The discrepancy
wow.
amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Go on then. Give it a try. Just treat the amplifier as you would a weapon. Hold it good and steady and look down scope.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
This is so silly. So... You... Okay, I have to actually... Scanning Eridanos for evidence.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Smack it around a little. You'll speak when you're spoken to. Oh, we can science it.
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Oh boy.
Do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Wow, this is gonna be something.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Correct. Bertie Blackhole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Blackhole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Oh. My perception isn't high enough.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
Oh, really? Ooh. A second. Okay, it looks like we have an ad break starting here in just a few seconds. Gonna go ahead and let that run. Come on, go ahead. I'm just waiting for Twitch to do its thing. Then we'll continue on with our little investigation here. Because doing that with this amplification device, whatever it is hilarious. Having it as an additional item is just, I don't know what to say to half of this. Why did her foot move? I don't think it should have moved if it's just in the background. Why? This music is interesting. Okay, our ad break is done. Let's continue on with this with our ridiculous, helpful air quotes device.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Ooh!
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at him won't bring her back, folks.
You tell him, Nyoka. Oh, yes, thank you for the redeem. Oh, I have moistened and let me move my bones. Oh. I just don't think that my filters would pick up my stretching where I do this in, like, my hands pop. I don't think the way that I have the gates applied in OBS would allow that. And I just realized my Go XLR is, despite the fact that I keep a cover on it, it is filthy. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it's hilarious when the game does this.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Okay, I was not expecting that to come in only on one ear. Okay.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Are you sure you should be telling the inspector this?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Oh, it wouldn't be harmful to my health.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either. Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Hint, hint.
If you're sure. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Oh, boy.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Well, yeah, since she's kind of dead.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed
interesting.
As if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I'm a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Really?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Well, that was interesting. What is up with these hats?
What floor would you like to visit? Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, praise everything. There wasn't actually somebody on the elevator I had to see. This is just the first room. It's massive. Ew. Pile of cigarette. The number of cigarettes here indicate that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. Oh boy. Somebody was chain smoking hard. Oh, we got the whole crew in here. Oh, we have a cooking area that even has food in it already. Well, all right, I'll take the bits. Wait, I can tinker on the discrepancy amplifier? Huh. But yeah, if I look at the... Where'd it go? Oh, there's the gloop gun. 6,958 bits. For me to level it up to the next level. Oh, that's painful. That is so painful. Oh. What's up, Felix? So it makes me wonder where Max is. Oh, he's down here. This is a ridiculously nice room.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What?
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Really? So she was the last guest that they said had recently left. That's what I can hear.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you.
Wow. Let's see. From the administrator, thank you for choosing Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. Okay. Ooh, track down the profit of profitability. From Mr. Kincannon. Okay, well. So her gun is missing.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them. What an option.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Just turn this into an ad. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. It's heart-stoppingly good.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to
There.
the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the orchard, please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Cool, thank you.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'm going to go with the latter.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Cool. Thank you, Administrator.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Wow. What do we have here? Well, that's weird. Yoka? Is this actually a pool? No lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass. No roughhousing without a roughhousing pass. Both of these cost bit. No swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand.
Excuse me. The pool plaza is currently closed to guests. Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss.
Oh
what
boy.
can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Really?
All right. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant.
Security consultant?
If I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out. Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
So, what I do know is that the Spectrum stuff, that's a sprat.
Analysis redundancy detect chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Ew! No wonder why it stinks. Ugh.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me either.
Her body says some of these lines that I'm just like, what in the world? Oh, look at that. They even have a toss ball stick over here.
I hope the murderer is caught.
Uh-huh.
In the middle of a lockdown, no one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place where there's peace and quiet and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Wow! This says a whole lot about their staff. Oh, I was hoping it would make me, like, jump a little bit. Uh-oh. I know you're over here somewhere. Oh, wow. The vermin, too. Ooh. Hello.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This
Jawbreaker?
Experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Oh, I thought it was a key. It's interesting what this thing can do. Wait. Can you? Oh, geez. Oh. Accidentally kicked my cat. I don't know how far back this is going to take me. Oh, that's not far at all.
I hope the murderer is caught. We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my comm place. On behalf of Slug, between the landing. If you're serious. The missing crew, friendly type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness.
Oh, look at that. I can skip forward. Okay, we're going to do this again, but I'm going to make sure I don't decide to walk off the edge of the asteroid. But that answers the question I was asking. Can you walk off the edge? Yeah, 1016 was the last one that I did. Um,
Libations on me, folks.
okay. Oh, there's the other. I was like, where'd it go?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard.
Rest in peace, buddy.
At least this time we saw Mioka. Okay, and making sure that we don't fall off this time. Ah. And I need a vending machine to be able to do some to sell some stuff. Oh, that still hurts every time I see it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Wow! Why? Why is that the way to fix things? There's just so much wrong. Wow, I can't make that jump. There's two of these. And this one's broken. That one has scratches on it. How am I supposed to get there and scan that? Uh-oh. Off by 2. Well, fine. I'll take everything else that I can. What are these things? Okay. I managed to get airborne for a second. Oh, here we go. Might keep that. Oh, we're gonna definitely keep that. Anything with special names. And it's in pristine, which gives more value. Ugh, all they have is crap for armor. Ugh. The heck is this? Cacao ribs. Our ribs can't be beat because they're dripping with some meat. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, hey, I can buy back all the stuff I sold. And how much room do I have now? 144 out of 370. That's what I was looking for, was one of those. Revolver Mark III, huh? Okay. Now that we have quite a bit more room, let's continue on our journey.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Wow, they have some bang-up security here. Okay, where? Oh, I missed the bit cartridge earlier. Where is this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? I am not seeing anything that should indicate it. What? Where? What? Now, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, wow.
Discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Wow. Hey, look, we finally made it to the orchard. Purpleberry Nut Hut.
Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
You, doing all right?
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
I mean, good luck, but...
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Oh, boy.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
What is happening? I'm scared.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Oh, my God. Yeah, let's leave her alone. Wow.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I'm not under anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here.
Oh, I'll say
Name's
with that.
Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway. and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
What's the neck leech?
Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Oh boy.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Well, this already says a whole lot.
After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Bayside Terrace, I was expecting Purpleberry Orchards to be another flowery name for a shithole. But this is nice.
Yeah, this is very nice compared to those places.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Why is there a 10%? The spacing between each footstep is short, and the imprint in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry, i.e., running.
You find anything?
Oh, shit. You're right. She turned here. She was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Effusive ghosts. Oh my.
Oh! Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor.
Ah!
I'm sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
We can lie about this.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug.
Bribe?
They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector? Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day.
Well,
I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't
RR
imagine
and
why she
DD?
needed to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes. She wasn't.
By
poisoned.
what?
That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Wow!
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now? Before my morning clock-in last Sunday,
What?
I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't.
Yeah, it looks like our ad's about to start.
Supervisor, the overseeing orchardist, he would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Wow.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
This conversation worries me. But we are gonna finish up our break here. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. While I kind of wonder what exactly is going on here, because oh boy, do I have questions. Wow, this is that's a pretty bad. Grabbing a quick snack myself while we're on a break. And it looks like we're about done with the ad break. Okay, our ad break is officially over. Let's see what else Mr. Happy Man here has to say with the obvious neck parasite.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector.
Nearly natural?
Fecund landscape the purple-berry orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Pea-free nuts?
Rizzo's is pleased as mock apple pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
I have so many questions.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is it just that one? Looks like it. No. There's something around here. Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon.
Thank you for the toss, Aragorn. This looks like she ran off of the path.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Puzzle hedges, additional orchard, the hive, conservatory, storage warehouse, and then back down to the Nut Hut and the Grand Colonial. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Did I hear something? Maybe. I'll show you happiness.
Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Wow!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, nursery storage. Oh. Well, the second one was... Huh. Ah, I need more. Hello?
Hey. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer.
Oh, boy.
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there
Well,
was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
somebody got their exercise that day.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours.
Uh-huh.
But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you? But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh?
No, boy, do we.
Assistant Vice President of Flavor Testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say. Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day?
Excuse
So
me?
I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking. I can't imagine someone ever doing something that nasty.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head.
What?
The way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who?
Ouch!
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Well, that was suspicious. Huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I could hear something over there, but I'm not sure what.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
This must be the conservatory.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Wow!
She fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Oh my god.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO.
Oh.
She's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example,
that's actually pretty normal.
Native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Wow. Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There's another drone down over there. What the heck is that? Ooh, rings.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
There is something over here. I don't know what it is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Mock apples. Now, see, this has a lot more punch to it than the other thing does. Wow. Ah, here's the RR&DD labs, which just still sounds weird. Parasite jelly. Oh, wow. This dude's got tons of those things on him. That one was empty. Okay. Oh, yay, a new fast travel location. So where am I supposed to get this card? What? What? I was hitting the button. Ah. It's not what I wanted to do, but sure. And seriously, what is all this gloopy stuff? Ah, there's nothing on that one. I need to apparently figure out where this key is hiding for the RR&DD lab. That's gonna be fun. None of these even came close to us.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Seriously, that thing is so much fun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, look at that. Oh, there it is. Retro rocket. I can't use this? Oh. The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick, okay.
Embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
It looks as if someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual?
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Well, now that we have the key card, oh, hello, is this,
I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program picked me right up.
just random things. I honestly don't even need this stuff anymore. Huh. Okay, I suppose we could just keep putting it into this. Oh, we've got a perk available. $15-minute cooldown. Oh. But Nyoka does do quite a bit of damage. All right, how about Parvati? She also has that skill. But what else does she have? She actually has one called Jazz Hands. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Before we do anything else. Into it we go! Rizzo Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. That sounds wrong.
I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Ah, my hack isn't high enough. Okay, what's with the gas? But to the left, she said, huh? Yeah, she's definitely over there. Whoa! Mock apples. It makes me wonder what it should really be. So this stuff is just, do not use this jelly to make a sandwich. In fact, do not use this jelly at all. Oh, look at that. We're over 20,000 bits. I don't feel as bad trying to upgrade some of my stuff now. Whoa. These are some level 108. Okay.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course,
Spectrum.
if you were to say,
all right.
contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid.
Oh boy.
We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know?
That's fair.
Happily, of course. And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Oh boy.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
I'm with Parvati on this.
The labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Oh. Rizzo's first product. So we're going to have to sneak in and pop out some gas canisters. Let's see here. So I need to turn to the right and go through that door? Look at the map again. Okay. Yeah, that's the door that it shows there, but it's locked from this side. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Have a nice night, Soft. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks for the redeem, Gord. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that moisten in. Mmm. Oh, delicious water. All right. Well. Well. That's right through that door. I can hear a machine. There is zero guidance in how I need to get around. That's where I have to put the canisters. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. And tell if that's something I can grab or not. fancy. Sulfur-soaked top hat. Okay. One of those cigarettes is still lit. Okay, now the fun part.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
So looking at the map, I guess I have to go through that door and over. Which means I am going to have to go through this door, it looks like, and over there. Which means a whole set of other problems inside. Wait for them to leave again. Hey, what are you doing? Going back over there. Oh, jeez. I would have to cross the hall. Does this guy just stand here? Oh, we have an ad starting in about 5 minutes.
random explosive canisters everywhere. I'd almost call this cozy.
Oh, I barely noticed that person. Yep, I thought so with those red arrows. All right. Oh, there's nothing in that one. All right, we're almost there. Betting if we go in, we can come over like that. Like to this spot, and then make our way over. Whoa. That thing almost saw me. Come on. Where's the other guy? I know there's two in here. Yep, before we do this. So it comes out to here. Oh. Okay, so he spends a lot of time over there. Okay, well, okay. Gonna leave it right here. We're gonna go ahead and run the ad. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, don't do it all in the same place. That's gross. That's something that you might see here in this game. Don't do that. Ew. I'll be right here. And oh, look, there's a Valorant ad because they have been pushing everything on the platform lately because of their, like, ad campaign, I guess you could call it. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, Gord, if you're still here, I did some other polls and I got Charlotte last night too, as well as Diona. I don't know if I mentioned that one. You ever get a notification in Discord and you pull up Discord, you see that it's in a different server, but you pull it up and there's no new messages? Yeah. Okay. Our ad break is done as soon as I get everything off of my screen. That way I can actually see what I am doing here. Where did my mouth go? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Whoop. Buggy dude almost saw me. So we're going to need to go in that from that side. And oh. Oh, it's just a flywheel? What do these stairs go up to? Oh. I did not realize they came back that far. I don't think they will be helpful. Does it come out?
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever
Okay. Now, where does this other one go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, the other one just walks off that way. Okay. So it's really just this one dude over here that I really need to worry about. Okay, that's how we get into that room. Just have to wait for both of them to leave, and then we can go for it. Come on. Both of you go. That's one of you. Come on all the way over. That way there's no chance of them seeing us, period. Well, that's just a happy little accident. Now that door's unlocked. Ugh. I actually have to be standing in front of it. Oh.
Unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Oh. It did. I see no more, yeah! Well, look at that! Was it just plain mac and cheese, or did you doctor it up some? Oh, it even knocked that thing out. It looks like that should be a door, but... Oh, sweet, a workbench! Settle down, Vulpeculae, good lord! How many bits do I have? $20,000. Well, that's not as big of a hit if I do this once at least, so it goes up a little bit. I'm glad this wasn't one of those pick up the canisters and you have to take it somewhere and then you have to install it and then you have to go somewhere else to actually turn it on. What a crest. Purple berry liqueur. Okay. Now what is up the steps? Whoa. Lots of good stuff.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Oh, thank you. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Okay. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. That's weird.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Yes.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Yeah, you're right. Either they cleaned them up or they've got one fancy firearm.
Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Use the discrepancy amplifier to find additional clues, huh?
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Somebody who didn't want anything being found.
Timeline discrepancy. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
That is...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... Phew. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff.
Wow!
Stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
And yeah, I have my bot set to like spread these out, but for some reason it will do this to, it will like post things like rapid fire all these different messages at once, and I'm like, all right, sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me.
Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Ew! There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Just want to finish up this area before we can finish up stream for the night.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Hmm. Well.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ha! There we go. Ha ha. Optional. Deal with mosquito swarms. I didn't get a choice. Oh, nice. I'm glad the Chinese buffet that you went to was good. Where is it? Oh, that makes it hard to eat.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
That's not good. Ooh, Deep Rock Galactic is fun.
What have we got, Cap?
I know Sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
I'm gonna agree.
This mosquito fiasco wasn't an accident, huh?
No. Man, I busted out my scythe, and those mosquitoes didn't have much of a chance. Yeah, actually, it was just a couple days ago was the last time that I played. Anything else in here? No. Well, I guess plus side, the frenzied hosts that are all around also were taken care of.
A sweetest hello to you again, Orchard's visitor. Have you tried Rizzo's Purple Berry Bunch? Our soft, sour candy shell surrounds a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
No screen beep. Three? Ugh. Ugh. That's better.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard.
Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Oh, these things are so creepy. Last time I played, I was playing, I think it was Gunner.
Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound? That's great. Thank you so much.
Actually cheaper than I was expecting. Oh, nice. Oh, you'll have to let me know the next time that you play, because I'm actually just about to finish up stream tonight and then go take care of some stuff before I have to go to bed. Let's just save this quickly. Yes, I'm quite sure I wanted to do that. And then where is the... There we go. It's just so weird not having audio. Okay. Let's go over to our end screen. That was weird how it just like cut audio at the exact same time and as I'm doing all that. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. And, this song's very interesting. Oh, thank you, Guard. You as well. Considering I actually still need to eat dinner. I have not done that yet. Let's see here. Well, I don't see anybody else playing this. Okay, what is she playing? I love mac and cheese, so I would not say no to that. Let's see here. Yes, played. Oh. Let's see. Oh, cool. I will send you a friend request here shortly. You know what? Let me see what they're doing. Oh, Final Fantasy 11.
Hi guys.
Hello.
We know the Rufus crew.
Oh, Rufus, no, how is it?
Yeah, I think we'll go raid them because I can't find anybody else that's not doing.
Please, so much.
I'm not sure what.
Yeah, she looked at the sand fleas again.
Let's go ahead, pull up the raid.
Yeah.
So, I have a very strange allergy that I had to talk to a doctor about.
There we go.
I can be allergic to algae in water depending on how the currents are that year. So, I went to Cape Cod for one of...
Okay, so it's Neapolitan is the person that we're going to go raid.
I went to Cape Cod for one of my vacations, and I kept...
There we go. That has been started. All right. Well, thank you everybody who came by today, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I will be back on Friday. We're going to finish up the new Zenless Zone Zero storyline with Miyabi. See where that goes. I am very much looking forward to that. There is the new, the rest of the Pyro Archon story out in Genshin. However, I have a lot of other stuff that I need to do before I think I can really do that. Like a lot of the other clan stuff that I need to take care of. So if anything, that's what I would be doing before I go over and do that. So that's the stuff that we would be doing first before I do the rest of the Pyro Archon story. So that's what we will be doing on Friday. Same time. That is 4 p.m. Oh, just the little bits that I was watching off and on the other day in your stream, Gord. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, it'll be the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, great night, great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are raiding into Neapolitan, the Ice Cream Kitsune, who is playing with her stream partner, Alien Sin, and streaming collab with Sarah Aces.
Do some big thinking.
A lot of the no-brain in Final Fantasy 11 is actually for like.
Another raid. Hi, Tama-chan. Welcome, raiders. My name is Neapolitan. I'm an ice cream souvenir to steal your heart, but in their ice cream.